Mic check, 1, 2. Make sure I'm properly distanced. Definitely make sure the cable's plugged in right. Sniffle a little bit. You know what I forgot to do? Get water. Ha! You know what else I forgot to do anyway? Forgot to load into the game. Or rather, the appropriate chapter, which is Chapter 15, Scattered Light. None of you guys don't see anything right now. Okay. I'm going to transition to the game. And I'm going to go get some water without muting my mic. So you might hear me rustling about in the background. So, hello. Hi. Welcome to Manus Potion. I'll be right back. Yeah. I got 2 bottles of water. Also, Discord? Oh, shoot. You're right. Ah! Today is just a day. Okay. Wow, they're not. There we go. Yes. That should be correct. I'll have to send it on Twitter. Yeah, there we go. I am just all over the place today. This is what happens when I decide to, like, do 300 separate instances of a craft in Final Fantasy 14, and I only made it through 201 of those, by the way, before I had to stop, and I only turned in about 102? It's madness, I tell you. Ah. Wait, I have to back my neck off my fridge. Okay. Alright. I have 2 liters of water and like 24 fluid ounces of this GG supplement, which we can also just count as water. But it'll probably be like one of the first things I drink. Other than this diet Pepsi, I already have at my table. So, like, there is that. This is supposed to replace the caffeine in that. Anyway. Pretty sure there's caffeine in it. Hello, Jinder. How is you? What a start. But hey, shit happens. I can immediately see what I should do. Because we are in Kamurocho. So we don't have access to the amazing Habu drink. But that's not gonna stop me from getting more meds. So that way Goro Majima doesn't meet an untimely end. Just okay? That's good. Well, no, it's okay is what it is. You said so yourself. I'm glad you are okay, however. For whatever that means. Alright, sir. I would like your finest stamina and royal. Toughness Emperor. 5 Torner plus this. You wouldn't happen to want to take this easy off my hands, would you? No? Okay, that's fair. I crashed out before the end of the stream Tuesday. What happened after the highway with the exploding cars? That definitely didn't kill anyone. Well, it was last part, and anyone that would be joining at this stream at this point, spoilers abound. Oda betrayed us because he didn't want Tachibana to meet Makoto, because Makoto was Tachibana's long-lost sister. But part of that betrayal was he ended up getting stabbed in the leg by Makoto with the sword cane. So then in his last stand of defiance both to us and to the assholes who basically made him turn coat on us, he stood as a gun sentry while we made our escape. While we got away from, I think it was Shiwasa's men? The other Dojima lieutenant who hasn't really, like, done his thing. So we got back to Kamurocho's Kiryu, and Makoto was hidden out in the park. We went to go meet Tachibana in Little Asia because he wasn't responding to our calls. Oda is definitely dead. We get there, he was on dialysis because, you know, he's got his little problem. But he had just gotten up. We told him that we brought Makoto into Kamurocho, but we were tailed by some Dojima men who were now, like, breaching into Little Asia because, like, they know shit now. Dojima or Tojo? Yes. But I think it's more specifically Dojima. So then we had to fight our way out. That's when, I forget this guy's name. He is a Chinese hitman and one of the best in the business, apparently. He started shooting with a silenced pistol from a rooftop, or was it probably like a silenced sniper rifle or something, I'm not entirely sure, at, like, Kiryu. Tachibana had to fall back with Kiryu to save his life, because otherwise this hitman was probably gonna kill us. He explained he was only after Tachibana, and he couldn't care less about Kiryu's life. So Tachibana went willingly with the hitman to spare Kiryu. And then, obviously, Kiryu, after that whole exchange happened, followed after them sometime later because he lost quite a bit of blood, to the point that the elder of Little Asia had to give us some medical treatment. So then he followed after, like, in mad blind pursuit to go save Tachibana for Makoto's sake, because Makoto had explained her backstory to Kiryu, obviously. After Oda, like, explained everything. And, you know, Tachibana explained everything. Because everything had been explained at that point, as far as, like, why Tachibana was looking for Makoto and all that stuff. And that's when we ran into more Dojima men. Specifically, I think it was more of that one lieutenant from the Dojima family that, like, is now in control of all the situation. And Nishikiyama. Nishikiyama then turns turncoat on Dojima family to help Kiryu, because he's sick and tired of, like, watching Kiryu fight basically all on his lonesome. So we got to fight alongside Nishikiyama, and he tips us off with a bit of assistance where Tachibana would be held right now. So we go to that building, and that's where Kuze is. And Kuze is torturing Tachibana through one of his men, like, breaking off his fingers and cutting them off and everything, crushing them, in order to get information about where Makoto is, which Kiryu did tell him where Makoto was at, and obviously the Dojima family is still very interested in getting Makoto, just in general. So, as you might imagine, not working. Tachibana, having been part of the Mafia at one point, very hard-as-nails person, not breaking the torture. Kuze even recognizes this, tells the guy who's torturing them, knock it the fuck off. The guy who's torturing Tachibana gets angry. And he's wielding a sledgehammer at this point, because he just recently crushed some of Tachibana's toes. Tachibana's getting unbound for the moment to, like, be transferred somewhere else, like a holding cell, basically. And he's smirking at the guy who was torturing him. The guy who's torturing him does not appreciate the laughter, the giggles that Tachibana has at this moment. It's like, what the fuck are you looking at? Smashes the sledgehammer across his head. Doesn't kill him immediately, but that was definitely one of those lethal hits. That's when Kiryu shows up, where Kuze kills the guy who just swung the sledgehammer, like, grabbed him by the face and slammed his head against the concrete floor. Then, yeah, no, he's dead. Blood came out of the back of his head and everything. And Kiryu gets in a fight with all the men that are remaining in that room and Kuze, and frees Tachibana. Makoto was brought by Nishikiyama to this building to meet Tachibana because they knew he was in there, and like Kiryu desperately wanted Tachibana to meet Makoto before he passed away, but it was too little too late. He tells his final breath to Kiryu to like finish the fight basically, as Makoto arrives just a second too late, and because she's blind she doesn't realize necessarily that he's dead. And she just assumes that he's very tired, and that he's very cold, and, you know. She starts crying. Admittedly, I almost did. And now here we are in Kamurocho, playing as Majima, still on the hunt for Makoto. And recently, we just got told by Shimano, like literally, we sat down with what's-his-face from the Omi Alliance, who was basically like, not Majima's retainer, but like Majima's keeper. Like we sat down with him and Shimano explained the 4D chess that he was playing. About how he had set up the whole situation to make Majima the hitman to kill Makoto because he knew he wouldn't do it, to build trust with Makoto, so that way in the end, when they would all fall apart and it would all take place in Kamurocho, right in the Dojima family's backyard in Tojo clan territory, all they would have to do was get Majima to rescue Makoto, and because of the trust that they had built, she would hand over the $1 billion empty lot to Majima, and then it would basically fall under Shimano's care because Shimano still basically owns Majima. So Majima's not exactly happy about this whole situation because he now realizes he's been played like a fucking fiddle this entire time. But he's still intending to follow through, it seems, with the deal. So he just went to... I forget his name. He's not captain, but he is like Kazama's lieutenant from the Kazama family. A subsidiary of the Dojima family. Like, we had just gotten out of a fight with that guy. And he was basically forced to tell us where Nishikiyama is, and now our objective is to go to Serena, where we know Nishikiyama typically hangs out. And we're going to get information out of him about where Makoto is. That's Majima's plan right now. Does that about summarize everything that was missed? There's a lot there. Like, basically, as far as body count is concerned, Oda and Tachibana are dead. Or at least I think Tachibana's dead. Kuze got beaten up. I said that I thought Kuze was a badass after we kicked his ass for the, like, 4th time now. Which makes me think that Kuze is 100%, like, in the end going to fight alongside us, because he basically was like, dude, Kiryu, you gotta stop this shit, because one way or another it's gonna end with you being dead, and Kiryu is too much of a badass. Is like, no, fucking won't. Walks out, and Kuze's just like, damn, kid's a bona fide Yakuza now, holy fuck. And I'm like, alright, Kuze's cool. He's an asshole, but boy is he cool. So I hope that, like, Kuze does eventually just, like, fight alongside Kiryu. But then either dies or something, because I don't know if he keeps going from this game onward to appear in subsequent Yakuza titles. So, alright. Let's eat this Matsutake. Oh, gave us a little bit of heat. And, let's visit Serena. Serena. This is the place. Nishikiyama's favorite drinking spot. If he ain't in here, it's back to square one. Either way, gotta get a lead on this Kiryu guy. Alright, here goes. Oh, also, Majima may or may not have gotten his shit pushed in by some thugs on the street that he bumped shoulders with, and he did not give two shits about bumping into or getting beat up. He let them beat him up. Oh no. Yeah, like, I don't fucking know you, dude. Yeah. How do you know my name?
Majima.
Majima's not a smooth operator. Not anymore, he's not. I commented, there is a string of sanity that it just broke last time. He is one step closer to becoming... I'm talking over him. One step closer to becoming the Mad Dog of Shimano. Man, everybody knows Majima. For an erased Yakuza. Everybody knows him. Oh no. Does he have a piece? Oh shit! Dude! This is her bar! And like... Dude, I beat your fucking lieutenant. You've got no chance. I'm sorry, Nishikiyama. Dojima family, Tojo clan, Akira Nishikiyama versus Goro Majima. Fight! And that's why we have the knife. Oh, he's fighting with the legend style. He has a taunting counter? Ow, ow. A little bit hard to build heat in this mode. This is definitely a heat expenditure mode, not one to build heat. Also, I am noticing Nishikiyama's no longer getting knocked down by the knife. He is in Pissy Boss mode now. This knife! Ow, 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 ow. You okay, Nishiki? Whoa! Uh-oh. Ah! Lady! Admittedly, we do have a knife. So, she has every right to do that. We kind of came in here with an unfair advantage, huh? How many times are we gonna stab that same hand? And couldn't block the knife attack. Say that, and then you remember Nishiki pulled a gun. That's true. What? What?
錦山君も今彼女のこと探してるの。ここに来たのもその誠さんを探すために。
ほんまなんかその話。3時間くらい前だ。
Okay, confirmed death.
兄貴が殺された直後、行方が。ちょっと待て。なんなんや誠の兄貴っちゅうんは。知らないのか。立花哲、立花不動産の社長が。
Of course he wouldn't fucking know.
彼女の実の兄だ。何やと。2人は中国残留孤児の2世で、10年前に中国で生き別れてる。一人で日本に密航してきた立花は、後から妹も来日してたと知って彼女を探してた。牧村誠の方もずっと兄貴を探していたらしい。彼女が蒼天堀にいたのは、そこに立花がいると思ってたからだ。その兄貴がひでえ殺され方して、あの子はしばらく放心してた。俺も桐生も。
Yeah.
言葉がなかった。
Yeah, no.
気がついた時には、あの子は姿消してた。目が見えねえはずなのに、どこ行ったんだ。最後に女見たのはどこや。西公園のホームレス街。そこに連れ帰った後に、あの子は消えた。
She got picked up.
そしたら、今頃街を出歩いてるかもしれんちゅうことか。
No, she got picked up.
が行さん狙っとるんやぞ。あんた、さっきあの子を守るために探してるって言ったな。あれ本当なのか。ああ。だったらあんたも探してくれ。あの子に何かあったら。 死んだ立花に合わせる顔がね。
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Also, Squirrel, you are free to share your picture of your dog in the Discord. How is you, by the way? She's somewhere here in town. If I don't find her soon, she'll get snatched again. Find Makoto. Well, fuck. But it definitely sounds like Nishikiyama wants us to be on the same side, but it's difficult to tell how Majima's operating right now. Is he still operating under his own rules, even though he has his orders from Shimano? Or is he lying through his teeth and, like, you know? Well, she's blind. She couldn't have possibly gotten too far from West Park, right? Just quickly finish this. Actually, I'm sort of curious. I wonder if... Oh, I think Majima can. I think Majima absolutely can get into the JCC. I guess I can find out for sure, because I know Kiryu can go into the bed of sticks when you're over in Stoltenbori. So, can Majima do the JCC, or participate in the JCC while he's in Kamurocho, or is it just like a situation where it's like, why the fuck would I go in here? No. The bouncer let him in. I'm sorry? I'm good. We don't require more. We don't require more cat fights in our lives. We got our million yen, we're good. There is an achievement to win like 10 sets of like 3-round victories or 3-round tournaments, as in you have to win all 3 rounds 10 times to get an achievement, and I'm just like, no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, so here we are. Park, don't really have any business here now. Where'd that girl go off to by herself? Yeah, she was blind too. We got a girl like that someplace to go in Kamurocho. Wait. She was originally from Tokyo. Is it possible that, like, her muscle memory kind of guided her home? I think it's a fucking stretch, but... Where'd she used to live? Because she came from Tokyo to go to Osaka to look for her brother. That's why she was in Sotenbori. Getting food, I'll be home soon to watch on desktop. Alright. Glad to have you around. Gotta wonder if she was okay. She's pretty shaky on her feet. She's headed to a pretty rough part of town. I'm worried. Oh no, 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 no. The dragon and tiger? Wait, as in the one in Sotenbori? I doubt it, but it can't hurt to have a quick look. Welcome! Please take any seat you like. Whoa, it's a real Chinese restaurant. This guess got nothing to do with the one in Sotenbori, then. We serve authentic Chinese cuisine here, sir. Wait, are you familiar with our Sotenbori location? Sure am. Fei Hu and Long Hua have been helping me out a lot. I see. Then have they maybe helped you with more than just your pursuit of a great meal? You're talking about their weapons side business? Wait, are you doing that here too? Huh! So you know about that! I'm sorry, but could I ask your name, please? I'm Majima. I thought you might be. Majima-san, I've heard so much about you from the owner. Have you now? Thanks to you, he's been inspired to redouble his efforts. As a result, our branch now sells equipment as well. Hold on a sec. Are you not just a regular chef? And Fei Hu's making you run weapons? It's kind of my fault too, ain't it? It's okay. I've gotten used to the idea. Besides, tell me everything I know about cooking. I can do this much as for him in return. I can only help with buying, selling, and repairing equipment. But whenever you're in Kamurocho, you can count on me. Sounds good. Thanks. Neat. Okay, so she was going to a rough part of town. That is either here or the Champions District. The last... Wait. Am I where I think I am?
殻の一坪は七福通りと太平通りに挟まれた一帯にある端切れの土地や。
It should be just up here. Alright, I had a hunch and I was right.
これが殻の一坪。
Yeah! Seriously? No one's put that sign back up yet? Ah! Makoto! Yo, you fucking dumbass! Say something! Wait, I guess it's not the smartest idea.
お前。まことなんやろ。そないなとこで何してるんやお前。まこと？
Also, how'd you get up here without your, like...
あなたにはまた会えると思ってた。
お前見えとるんか。
Completion bonus, 100 million yen earned. Chapter 16. Proof of Love.
Omae, 見えとるんか?
なんとか街を歩ける程度にはね。あなたがそこにいるってことくらいは見える。
So she's legally blind. Very much legally blind.
今日あの殻の一坪で兄と10年ぶりに会った。でもその時私は目が見えなかったし、兄はもう殺されてた。その兄の体に触れた時ね、ずっと見えなかった目が光を感じ始めたの。
そんなことがあるんか?
兄の顔はどんなに顔を近づけてもはっきりとは分からなかった。分かったのはひどい拷問を受けて殺されたこと。堂島組のヤクザたちが兄をあんな土地のせいで。
まさか復讐なんて考えなや。やけになるな。事情が変わったんや。俺の雇い主はもうお前を殺さん言うとる。今のそいつの狙いはお前の命やない。あの土地をお前から買い取ることなんや。せやからそいつに会うて土地手放したらもう誰にも狙われんようになる。安心せえ。俺が一緒におる。何があっても必ず守ったる。
私のことなんかどうでもいい。私には死んでもやらなきゃいけないことがある。もしあなたが私を助けたいと思うなら手を貸して。兄を殺したのは殻の一粒を狙うヤクザたち、堂島組の3人の幹部。そして堂島宗平。
俺に
あ
そいつらを殺せっちゅうんか。
お金なら払える。10億で足りる？もともと私のことも殺そうとしたんでしょ。お願いだからあいつらを殺して。きっとあなたは兄がそのために私と出会わせてくれたんだよ。だったら兄は私が仇を討つのを望んでるってことでしょ。
Girl,
お前の兄貴がそんな男のわけないやろが。待てよ。
ほっといて。もう一人で平気だから。
誠。
ほっといて。
なあ、たこ焼き食いかんか？たこ焼きや。それ食った後でまだほっとけ言うんやったら俺はそこで消えたる。
またお腹が空いてるから落ち込むんだっていうの。
あかんか？
いいよ。でも食べたらもう私に構わないで。
その話は食ってからにしろや。
Okay, smart move, Majima. I'll give you that. That went from 0 to 100 real quick.
本当に食べに行くの？たこ焼き。
当たり前やろ。行くで。
She claims she's fine on her own, but her eyes are telling a different story. Better take it slow for her.
行くで。
I figured the story would get dramatic. You okay? Anyway, I figured the story would get dramatic. It's been dramatic. But holy fuck!
よう見えてへんのやろ。ようそんなんで街中歩けたな。
Yeah, no kidding.
怪我してへんか。
大丈夫だから。
She's very much... The word I'd use is despondent, but I know that's not correct. Also, where are the Yakuza just kind of like clambering around the streets looking for her too? They'd have to know, right? That like Makoto is no longer in Kuze's possession.
あ、たこ焼きの匂い。
There's a bit of a line. But yeah, here's the takoyaki joint.
どういうこっちゃ。
どうかしたの？
あのよ、たこ焼き屋に人がめっちゃ並んどる。
そう。あ、そういえば私、さっき屋台を見かけたか。
屋台ってたこ焼きんか？
Well, she probably couldn't tell.
匂いがそんな感じだったか。
Okay, well, fair.
どこで見たいの？
なんか広場みたいなところ。周りに大きな建物がいっぱいあった。
That's about as good as
この
description
辺
we
り
can
で
get.
広場言うたら劇場前広場やろうか。ほな、そっちに行ってみようか。
Oh, sorry, Makoto. Come on. Theater Square. Oh, I'm going in the opposite direction of Theater Square. Is the asphalt really that even? Uneven?
しかし寒いな。
Dang, she is giving us the cold shoulder.
こら、雪でも降るんちゃうか？
50% だって。
え？
雪の確率。天気予報で言ってた。
そっか。どうりで寒いわけや。さあ、降られる前に早行こうか。
Dude, fuck you, get the hell out of her way. Sorry, Makoto. Looked like he shoved her over.
たこ焼きの屋台。この辺りだった気がする。
そうか。ほな探してみるか。
Pardon me, ma'am. Careful of the manhole cover. That definitely would have a weird texture and probably be uneven to the asphalt. Not by much, but maybe enough for a footstep to, like, trip you up. Goodness, girl. That must be RNG, whether or not she'll fall. Yeah, pardon me, dude.
ありがとう。
For what?
走らないでくれて。
Oh.
なあ、気にすんなや。ただちょっと走り疲れただけや。
They do, though.
やからちゃんとはぐれんでついてきや。
Is that takoyaki? Couldn't tell from here. It might be octopus still. Nope, that's definitely takoyaki.
ダンサー気付けや。2つくれや。
はいよ。
She seems nice. Ooh.
はよしてや。
はいはい。
Oh.
優しいんだね。
うるさいわ。
いい人じゃない。ね。
ぐだぐだ言うとらんとさっさと焼けや。
いい人です。
Oh.
私なんかのために大変な目にあっても まだ私を助けようとしてくれる。この人がいなかったら今頃もう私は美味しそうですね。いい匂い。
そうでしょ。よし、おまけでもう一つサービスしちゃう。
Oh.
本当ですか？
Yeah, there's a purity there that just has to get the hell out of this fucking dark, black abyss of crime.
ごちそうさま。大阪にも負けてないね。カムロ町のたこ焼き。
そんだけお前は世間知らずやったっちゅうことや。
Yep.
そうだね。
どうやって堂島組に復讐する気なんやお
教えない。
前。アホな真似はよせや。それにもし俺が手伝ったとしても組の人間に手出したら連中はどこまでも追ってくる。結局お前は殺されんだ。その場合どないな目に遭わされるか俺にもわからんね。
Like at most, they just
私のことはどうでもいいって言ったでしょ。
もう少しだけ考えろよ。今さらそんな急ぐ必要あらへんやろ。
それならあなたの方も考えて。私に手を貸すかどうか。あなただって考えが変わるかもしれない。美味しかったな、たこ焼き。もう一個食べない？私買ってくる。
ここにおれや。まだ目がよう見えんのやろ。俺が買うてきたる。
ごめんね。
すぐ戻ってくるわ。ちょ待っとけ。
this is a stupid idea. This is the cliche where she's going to disappear. One way or another, she's either going to get kidnapped or, because she has some ability to see, we go get the takoyaki, she'll be gone. She'll have walked off. Wait. Pocket circuit? Like for kids? Not my thing. I love the extra little touches you can see for that kind of stuff. Of just, like, interacting with things that the character otherwise would be all like, nah, couldn't be me. Pardon me. Right, excuse me, madam. Hello there. You're the gentleman from before. That was some damn fine takoyaki. I'll take one more. Is that so? Aren't you the sweetest? You take just as many as you'd like, honey. On the house. For real? All the same, just one right now. And you bet I'll be back to buy more another day. Thanks, lady. Anytime, dear. You got piping hot takoyaki. Alright. Got some hot takoyaki. Now to get it back to the children's park before it gets cold. And we get there, and what do we learn about taking our eyes off of Makoto? Don't fucking do that!
あんちゃん。
ああ、
たこ焼きくれや。
何言うとるんやお
さっき公園から出てきたお姉ちゃんからあんちゃんに伝言を預かっててね。
前。何やと？
その子もあんたの名前知らねえっつうからたこ焼き持ってんの目印に声かけろってさ。お姉ちゃんは誠って名乗ってたけど伝言の相手あんたでいいんだよな。
あのアホ。
明日の5時 殻の一坪の上にあった屋上に来てって。そんだけ伝えたらあんたにはわかるって言ってたけど。
Makoto?
明日5時屋上。
伝言のお礼はあんたからたこ焼きもらってくれてさ。
Sure, have the fucking takoyaki.
さっさと持ってけや。
ごちそうさん。
Enjoy it. Also, Merry Christmas. I know it's around the corner. Fuck. Oh, so we just time skipped. It's about time to go meet Makoto. Who knows why she gave me the slip last night, but she wouldn't do this without some sort of plan. I ain't about to leave her by herself, regardless. She wants me there, I'll be there. I don't like this one bit. I have thoughts about what the fuck she's about to do, and I don't like where any of them are going. All I'm gonna say is if I'm right, possible content warning. She's about to do something really unfortunate. And heart-wrenching. I would get distracted and do other things right now, but mostly, like, the only other thing I could think to do, really, is, like, get more money to upgrade my abilities, because, like, we still have to go down the rest of the 500 million, like, tree, but we're pretty set as is. I don't feel the need to do that. Makoto should be waiting up there. Whatever comes next is a problem I gotta solve, and when I get to it. Yeah, this is a point of no return. No time to stand here thinking.
どこほっつき歩いとんねん、まこと。
That's what I thought. Partly. If she didn't show up, then something like this would happen, yeah.
どういうこっちゃ。どこの組のもんや。渋沢組だ。渋沢組？
God damn it.
うちの雇った鬼人会。てめえのおかげで散々下手打ってな。仕方ねえから消す羽目になっちまった。
お前らが西谷を。
手間かけさせやがって。いい加減目障りだぜ。
Except we're not Kijin clan.
ことはどないした？
あの女からうちの親父に土地を譲りてって連絡が入ってな。丁重にお迎えしてやったよ。
なんやと？あの子が自分から渋沢に連絡したっちゅうんか。
Alright, I was wrong.
今頃親父は女を堂島組長に差し出してる。しかし女ってのはわかんねえもんだな。あいつはわざわざお前がここにいるって俺らに教えてくれたよ。
Oh no, now she's playing 4D chess.
から追い払ってくれってよ。
堂島組長と女。
God damn, everyone's playing Majima like a fucking fiddle.
お前の行く先はあの世なんだからな。
あの子は俺を呼んどるんや。せやからお前らをここに起こした。はあ？あの子はどこにおんねや。
Look, some of y'all should have kept those hidden. Shibusawa family! That's all I'll say. Ow, 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 ow. That's a cute trick. Nope! Nope! I'm getting a rhythm for this fighting style. That's cute. Put you down since you're pissed off. Go cool off. There was probably like a Y button counter I could have done there or something. Get Sutsui out of here. I see why it seems like it's confusing that this style can use weapons. There we go. That only takes one heat bar, by the way. This is such a powerful ability for just a singular hit heat bar. I suppose it does have this somewhat stiff requirement that you have 3 targetable enemies near you. But, great.
Sora. はよ言えや。嫌な他のもんに聞く。その前にお前には死んでもらうけどな。
Oh yeah, Majima's fucking had it.
はよ言えや。六本木、セバスチャンビルの展望テラスだ。
Jesus. Gotta get to the Sebastian building. Now! Don't tell him what she's planning to pull. I have an idea. And it's not gonna be pretty. Mostly not pretty for, whoever she ends up stabbing. Any more? No, we don't have any more CP. We require like 10 for Majima to get anything new. Hello, Nox. How is you? Get in. Taxi fare starts at 470. Sebastian. Very well, sir. Kuze, Awano, Shibusawa, Makoto. Dojima's next. Oh, there's the assassin, dude.
親父、牧村誠さんをお連れしました。
よくやった、渋沢。次期若頭、これで決まったな。
兄貴たちの協力のおかげです。お二人には今後も堂島組のことを支えてもらわねえと。
それで牧村さん、空の一坪の件で俺に話があるって？
土地はあなた方にお譲りします。あんな土地、私には必要ありませんから。
おじい様の残された土地だ。そう無下にするもんじゃねえよ。
条件があります。
10億でも不服か。
お金はいくらでも結構です。ただし、これまで空の一坪に関係してきた若頭補佐のお三方。
おお。
その人たちは私の兄を殺しました。
Oh, oh shit.
橘不動産の社長。あの人は私の兄です。
Uh-oh.
それで
あなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください、堂島組長。それが空の一坪をお譲りする条件です。
Makoto! I don't think you understand what you're asking. Like the equivalent of the mafia boss right now. You're asking him to murder his 3 best men for your plot of land.
おい、誰か来るぞ。ああ、一人か。誰だありゃ。マジマ。
Uh-oh.
渋沢組が始末したんじゃねえのか。
Nope.
マジめ、止まれこれ。うっさいわボケ。
え？
お前らに構ってる暇はないんや。道明けな血見るだけやで。さっさとどかんかい、ボケが。
Something. There is fraying. I sense it. I sense that there's like fraying in Majima's sanity right now. We're actually gonna drop Mad Dog style. Mostly because this is a little bit better for hard-hitting area of effect clearing. Ping, ping! Stay down. You said you could get up. Works for me. Alright, there is that one ability I wanted to use from Breaker style. Okay, run up to 3 enemies and then press the Y button. Okay. That was it? Really? Rude. Oh!
なんやこれは。
Uh-oh. So Dojima refused, and is now going to take the land off of a corpse.
何しとるんやお前。 誠。
I know I saw Wano's smug-ass face there. Uh-oh.
己ら全員地獄に送ったる。ぶっ殺したる。
Uh-oh. I think Majima lost it, guys. Dojima family. That's just the counter. Oh, damn. I guess it has to be exactly 3. Otherwise, this will keep playing out. Because too many of them will get caught between me. There we go. Alright, that was pretty fucking rad. Oh, you little bitch. Wow, that was not a good little hit. Sugita, what's his face? And Kaneda. No, big guy. Literally do not scare me. I don't think you realize the situation you're in, bud. I have a knife. What do you got? Your weight? A formidable weapon, for sure. Ow. That's what I was thinking would happen. Alright, so there's an X button wake up. So you have an attack wake up. Enough. You're not even worth the time. No blood. I don't think he's killed anybody yet. Supposedly.
おい誠、聞こえるか？しっかりせえ。
Oh dear.
おい、俺がわからんのか？返事せえや、誠。
ごめんなさい。
誠。
私だけじゃ何もできなかった。またあなたに迷惑。
もう喋らんでええ。
お願い。聞いて。あなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください。堂島組長。
Yeah, this was
それが殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
that was a hefty price.
可愛い子分の首で土地を買えと？俺がその条件を飲むと思うのか、お嬢さん。
あなたが条件を飲まなければそれはそれで構いません。その時は他の方に土地を売るだけです。
なるほど。
Should have had a backup plan if this didn't go through. Like,
あの殻の一坪って土地は少し過大評価されすぎている。あんたは知らんだろうが、あの一坪は周りの地上げが相当進んだ時に偶然見つかった土地だ。町のど真ん中にあんな端切れの土地があるなんてことはお役所でさえ気づいてなかった。
それが
そのまま知らなかったことにして再開発計画を進めることもできる。だが再開発が進んだ後になってあの土地の所有権を主張されるとまずい。裁判でも起こされりゃ大事だ。再開発は白紙になる可能性も高い。でも逆に
fuck.
土地の所有者が妙に騒ぎ立てさえしなけりゃ役人もヤクザも困りゃしねえってことだ。あの土地の相続権持ってんのはもうこの世にあんた一人しかいない。権利関係調べ上げたがようやくその裏が取れた。こんなこともだろうがヤクザをなめちゃいけねえな。
私は本当にバカで世間知らずだから殻の一坪があればうまくやれるって私にはそれしかないから。
分かった。もうええ。
やるしかなかったの。
誰かこの子を。
マジマ。
セラ。
何があった？
Yeah, still alive.
撃たれてる。すぐに運べ。この人を死なせるな。
どこに連れてくんや。
安心しろ。お前も来い。
Oh,
あ
okay.
の子を助けたかったら、今俺を信用しろ。それとも、お前一人で女を助けられるか。
Don't do this to me, game. Don't fucking give me some level of hope.
誠、おい聞こえるか。死ぬんやない。復讐でも何でもお前の望みを俺が叶えたるから。せやから頼む。
I think Majima fell in love more than anything. Previously.
登場界最強と言われる堂島組が独占を狙う巨大な利権、カムロ町再開発計画。その鍵を握る殻の一坪の所有者、牧村誠は橘の生き別れの妹だった。極道たちは特殊な生い立ちを持つ兄と妹に情け容赦なく牙をむく。
Ah.
殺された兄の復讐を誓った誠もまた堂島組の凶弾に倒れ、暴力の闇に飲まれていった。しかしカムロ町が今まさに堂島の支配下に置かれようというこの日、極道の掟から外れた2人の男がそれぞれの思いを胸に伝説の幕を開けようとしていた。
Finale. Black and white.
いつまでかかっとるんや。終わったんか。手術はどないやった。
失礼ですが、あなたは？
あの子をここに連れてきたもんや。
大丈夫。手術は成功です。
And?
ただ、まだ意識が戻ってません。もしかしたら、このまま目を覚まさないかもしれません。
Oh, of course I got the styles as late as possible.
という状況よ。セラさん。
セラ。
真島、牧村誠の場所を移す。ここは危険だ。堂島組に彼女が生きていることが知れれば、間違いなくとどめを刺しに来る。守りきれん。
せやったらどこへ。
少なくともここよりは安全な場所だ。先生にも付き添ってもらう。
Hell yeah.
お前も一緒に来るか。
That's our doctor.
のそばでできることはもう何もないやろ。セラ、誠を頼む。俺にはあの子の代わりにやらなあかんことがある。これ以上あの子を黒の世界に踏み込ませたらあかんのや。堂島組がおる限り、あの子は意識が戻ったとしてもまた狙われる。せやから俺が全部しまいにしたる。
Oh, you're gunning for the snake's
お
head.
前まさか堂島と差し違えるとでも言うのか。
先生もあの子を頼むで。なんとか手尽くしてあいつの目を覚ましたってくれや。
マジマ。
The same night, Dojima family
カムロ
office.
町再開発計画。今まで散々殻の一粒に足引っ張られたが、ようやく本格的に役人が動き出すことになった。渋沢、てめえの手柄だ。
そんじゃこれからは渋沢を頭って呼ばなきゃいけねえわけですか。
その前にまだやることがあるでしょう。
何の話だ。
風間組の始末です。橘不動産、日教連、奴らの陰で糸引いてたのは風間の頭ですから。堂島を裏切ったけじめはきっちりつけねえと示しがつきません。
無所にいる風間の頭を消すってことかい。
そんな中途半端なやり方じゃてっぺんなんか取れねえよ。脅し以外はズブの素人だな。
てめえなんだその口の利き方は。
Ooh. Uh-oh.
風間組の息のかかったもんは全員だ。連中を登場界からきれいさっぱり消さねえ限り、桐生みたいな跳ねっかりがまた出てくる。ほら、徹底的にやらしてもらいますよ、親父。
今度の若頭は血の気が多いぜ。
Little bit.
ここにいたのか、桐生、錦、牧村誠。まだ見つからねえ。アジア外の連中にも手貸してもらってるが、今んとこ手がかりもなしだ。
そうか。
なあ桐生、お前真島五郎って男知ってるか。
名前だけは聞いたことがある。そいつがどうかしたのか。
そいつも彼女を探してる。風間組の事務所に押し入って柏木さんを一人で叩きのめしたらしい。
あの柏木さんを。
真島はその後俺んとこにも来た。
やられたのか、お前。
はっきり言って歯が立たなかったよ。
そんな奴が誠を探してるのか。
ただその真島は堂島組とは別で動いてる。あいつは誠を守ろうとしてるようだった。敵じゃないのかもしれない。
There is no way.
仲間とは限らねえ。
There's no way Shimano knows about this now.
見つけねえことには何も分からねえままだ。死んだ立場のためにも彼女だけは
There's no way Sagawa knows right now. They have to be left out of the loop. That's not a number I know. Guess I'll have to call back and see who it is. Or no. Kitty voice! That's not a number I know. Guess I'll have to call back and see who it is.
知らねえ番号だ。誰からだ?
Who'd be calling me now? Could be a trap, but I can't afford to sit here watching the clock tick. If it's got anything to do with where Makoto is, I'll take the chance. First, need to find out who it's from. Time to find a payphone. Find a payphone. What the fuck do you want, Nishiki?
それにしても真島ってのは何者なんだ。おい、キリュウ。まずはあの子を見つけねえとな。あれこれ考えても何も始まらねえ。
You done? Okay. Find a payphone, then we're going on intermission. I didn't realize we were this close. I might, while on break, look in to see what sub-stories I'm missing from Kiryu's end. Again, I'm pretty sure they're all related to the telephone club. I almost feel like there's no feasible way they're not. Somebody rang my pager. Not sure who it's from, but I should call them back.
Kiryu が。ああ。そっちは。日教連の世良だ。世良さん？あなただったんですか。立花社長のことは聞いた。堂島組にやられたってな。俺は今アジア街の陳さんの店に来ている。お前と差しで話がしたい。すぐに来られるか。何の話です？会ってから話す。気をつけてこい。堂島組は今もお前を探してるぞ。
Because of course they are. I guess Sarah's in Kamurocho too. I need to meet him in Little Asia. Right, let's save. Alright. And let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. I don't know, go scream into the void. This shit is so dramatic. Fuck me, man. But don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Yakuza 0 and maybe a little side quest malarkey. We'll see. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. So, I did Google the sub-stories that I am missing. And turns out, basically, yeah, the last 3, I think? Pardon me. 3, I think, from Kazuma's side that I'm missing. Yep, they are exactly where they're supposed to be positioned. So the last 3 I'm missing are all from the Call Club. And they're all bad endings for the Call Club, basically. One of them is to meet up with a girl who, in a way, was intentionally, like, modeled to not be very attractive looking. And then the other 2 are basically to, like, meet up with a girl who ghosts you, for one. And then for the second time, when you actually do meet her, is just rude. So that's what I'm missing from Kazuma's side. Do I particularly care to do this? Not really. It's all for optional. And it's all for an optional boss fight that's really fucking hard. I think I can go without. What I can not go without, however, is a fuckload of money. Right, you're doing your thing. Gotta trade you folks out. Sure, Papillon, I don't know. Make yourself useful around here. There we go. And abilities, because I know yours get expensive real fucking quick. Bolsters your defense when in heat mode. Further boost the damage of counterattacks. Reduce the amount of heat lost. That's floating regard 2, which is okay. Embodies the vitality of a prize fighter. The power of your attacks is boosted when in rush mode. Weapon mastery Knuckles. Again, we saw the floating regard. I'm not really that interested in it. Charged kick. Kick attack with X, then hold Y. From a quick step after weaving away. Sure, we'll pick this one up. Anything on the 1 billion side? Essence of Sword Shattering. Well, that's cool. Add another X button attack. Powerful blow. Red Flame. Flawless. Until you take damage. Ooh. Charge an enemy guarding with a weapon to knock that weapon away. This has no effect on weapon masters. Use power of throwing. Bear hug. Then got heat retention damage. Glutton. Gorged. I think I like the idea of defanged. Because I'm not entirely sure what else I would pick up. So we'll pick up Defang. And that would just make Beast very good at charging up heat. Because if you can just, like, guard and charge to second bar, that's pretty effective, I would say. And we got, like, 200 million, so we'll do Ultra Heat Wave 5. I have barely invested in this tree at all. Alright. How fitting that I am now saving this in slot 1, because this has very much become my main save file at this point. Okay. Other than killing a little bit of time around Kamurocho to make more money and upgrade myself more, there's not much else I feel like doing. Like, I guess I could get some high scores set. I guess. That's not important. I'm not really interested in doing the side stories. I guess I could maybe beat more people up in the legend style, because I'm positive there's no way I've filled that out. No? Well. Was there... I saw one that was Mr. Shakedown. Hey, go pick on Mr. Shakedown one more time. Assuming I find him. I think he's got a higher tendency of going to take a nap. Depending. I'll do a quick sweep to see if I can find him. He's not there. Mainly, I thought these guys cleared out after I was done, all things considered. Ow. Ooh, okay, it is easy to get stuck there. I'll just put you down. Oh, it didn't put you down all the way. This is gonna hurt. Broken tailbones always hurt. Toughness light. Don't mind if I do. Like, I guess, as far as the minigames are concerned, I could have played more pool, I could have played more darts. There's a lot of things I could have done. Hello, squirrel, come back. But, like, I still feel like I've seen a huge part of this game. And it's like 100 hours worth for a non-completion run. Pretty fucking solid game, if I do say so myself. 100 hours of content, and I've maybe disliked about 10 total? 10 hours worth of content that I didn't like. I think that mostly boiled down to some frustrations in the early game. Hello. Hello, Elderchin.
立花さんは残念だった。最後に一目でも妹と会わせてやりたかったな。
Yeah, life's got a
あんたが
cruel
必
sense
死
of
に
humor.
助けようとしたことは分かっている。アジア外に住む中国人を代表して礼を言う。ありがとう。
よしてくれ。俺は何もできなかった。礼を言われる資格なんかねえ。
I could see why Kiryu feels that way.
ゆっくりはしてられません。話ってのは。
お前はもうゆっくりしていい。それを伝えに来た。
え？
牧村誠が堂島組に撃たれた。
Way to bury the lead there, bud.
峠は越えたが、まだ危険な状態が続いてる。意識不明のままだ。
何があったんです？それじゃ 彼女は目が見えるようになっていた。
Not entirely.
少し光を感じる程度だがな。それより幸い堂島組はもう彼女を殺せたものと思っている。
For now.
早速カムロ町再開発計画の本格着手に動き出した。しばらく彼女に危険はないだろ
う。でも真島って男は彼女が生きていると知っているんですよね。信用できるんですか？
おそらくな。あいつはもともと島野の命令で牧村誠を殺すように動いていた男だが、今は心底彼女を守ろうとしている。ただこの先どう動くかはっきりは分からん。それより堂島組だ。若頭補佐の渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。これから実質的に堂島組を動かすのは渋沢になる。やつはこれまで表に出るタイプじゃなかったが、筋を通し耐え忍びながら力を蓄えていた。
That's terrifying.
だが渋沢組は若い組織。久世剣能会や阿波野の太平一家の上に立つには強い力を示す必要がある。となれば真っ先にやるのは旧風間派の徹底的な排除。
So Nishikiyama's in trouble and you will be in trouble.
特にお前は目の敵にされるぞ。それに殺しの濡れ衣も晴れてない以上、薩摩もお前を追ってる。
They haven't? They haven't been this whole time.
カムロ町を出てしばらく身を隠せ。時間さえ稼げればまだ希望はある。
希望？
牧村誠の意識が戻れば殻の一坪は日教連が取る。
え？
そしてそれが風間さんの真の狙いだ。
なんだと？
あの人は今堂島組の拡大を止められる唯一の対抗勢力として俺の日教連に白羽の矢を立てた。橘も殻の一坪を日教連に渡そうと動いていた。
Interesting.
全てはこの俺を堂島宗平に代わる登場界の跡目に据えるためだ。
それじゃおやっさんはあなたに登場界を託したってことですか？
Interesting.
そういうことになるな。
知りませんでした。あなたとおやっさんにはそこまでのつながりが。
俺もお前ほどじゃないが風間さんには世話になってきた。俺に極道のイロハを仕込んでくれたのはあの人だ。足を向けては寝られない。
はあ。
桐生、お前のことも風間さんからくれぐれもと頼まれてる。殺しの濡れ衣の件もいずれ俺が必ず何とかする。だが今牧村誠が目を覚ますのを祈るしかないのが現実だ。
それじゃもう俺にできることはないってことですか？
I wouldn't say that.
お前はもう十分やった。お前がいなかったら牧村誠はカムロ町に来る前に消されてたろう。彼女が今なんとか生きてるのもお前のおかげだ。
彼女は今どこに？
病院からは移動させた。芝浦に停泊してる船にかくまってる。彼女が生きてることが堂島組に知れたらまずいんでな。
芝浦？
お前にこのことを伝えたのは俺なりに筋を通したかったからだ。あとは俺たちに任せてお前は町を出ろ。いいな。
I guess there's really nothing more I can do. I should meet up with Nishiki for now. If I head to West Park, I'll run into him eventually. Why do I get the feeling that that's not accurate? That there's nothing Kazuma can do? Don't want no trouble from no punks. Uh-oh. That's the sound of an urgent Nishikiyama.
錦。なんだ。どうかしたのか。
堂島組の連中が風間組の事務所に向かってる。風間組を襲う気らしいぞ。
いや。
何？渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。奴は風間のおやっさんの勢力を根こそぎやる気だ。
いや。
俺もお前も的になってるはずだぜ。
号令かけてんのは渋沢ってことか。
すぐ街の中堂島組で溢れる。俺ら街を出るしかねえぞ。
おい、いたぞ。キリと錦まで。
何なれこのクソ甘が。
錦、牧村誠は日教連の世良が保護してた。堂島組は彼女を殺して殻の一粒に型がついたと思っているんだ。だが彼女が生きている限り、殻の一粒は世良と風間のおやっさんの切り札になる。堂島組を押さえつけることができるはずだ。
Someone just messed up.
この場をしのいで時間を稼ぐ。
Yeah.
状況は変わるかもしれねえ。
つまりどうしろってんだ。
お前は風間組に行け。柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝えるんだ。こいつらは俺が食い止める。
桐生、
早く行け錦。
分かったよ。
お前らの相手はこの俺だ。
Means you're some deep shit.
風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口叩くんじゃねえ。お前らは全員皆殺しだ。恨むなら風間を恨め。
Dojima family. Look, I'm gonna tell you now. You busting out the knives was your first and last mistake. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, it wasn't that big of a mistake, I guess. Excuse me, people. People, what the fuck? Ah! Not quite what I wanted to do. I think they have to be... That's right, they have to be blocking with the weapon. Oh, look! A dagger! Never killed a man! Shock knives? What will they think up next? I think it was a stun baton. Wonder how the Kazama family guys are holding up. Hope they make it out okay. Go to the Kazama family office. Oh, we are actively being prevented from going anywhere else. This is story important. My money's on places on fire. Also, in random other stuff, I've come to dislike how many isekais treat gun as better than any degree of Really? Hey, authors and writers? Hey, magic's pretty fucking good. Gun can do one thing, shoot and kill. You know what magic can do? A lot more than that. Literally just thought of the best spot to hang my handhelds. Oh. Pardon me, folks. No, you fucking don't. Drop a meteor on someone. Yes, there is that. Dropping a rock, which is much harder to stop than a bullet, which magic can stop, by the by. This is no time to be worrying about the office. God damn it, but I want money! Kiryu! Okane ga hoshii! They're clearing out. There's a bomb threat. Oh, mother! How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
あんた一人か。
You alone? Yeah. We're gonna fight, aren't we? This is round 5.
てめえとやり合うのに余計なちゃちゃ入れられたくねえんだな。まだ風間組には手出しちゃいねえよ。錦山も事務所の中だ。
堂島組は風間組を、いや風間のおやっさんをどうする気だ。
始末するに決まってんだろ。風間組もおめえも。今その指揮取ってんのは渋沢だがな。誰がやったってさほど難しい仕事じゃねえ。堂島組はもう登場会ごと下に収めちまおうっちゅう勢いだからな。お前らをぶっ殺すまでいくらでも兵隊を送り込めるってことだ。
When we break him this time, nothing's stopping us from making it permanent.
だが俺は雑魚がいくらかってきたとこで今のあんたほど手強いとは思わねえ。あんたは俺をぶちのめすためだけにここにいる。何の損得もねえところで命張る男ほど厄介な相手はいね
え。よくわかってんじゃねえか。俺を今動かしてるのはな、男の意地ってやつだ。
Oh, so it's a flipping of roles.
男は笑いながら死ぬことだってできる。俺とお前どっちの意地が上に行くか見ものだな。
Because the first time they fought, it was Kazuma, who had nothing to lose, really, and fought Kuze, who, you know, underestimated him. But now it's Kuze, who has nothing to lose, against Kazuma, who has everything to lose. Oh boy. Dojima Family Lieutenant Tojo Clan Daisaku Kuze versus Kazuma Kiryu. Fight! All right. Come on. Kiryu. He wombo comboed you, boy. Let's put the bonus boss into perspective. He has over 3 times the health of Kuze here. Yeah, no, I read. He has 14 health bars. Oops, still holding lock on. We gotta get serious. Whoa! That would be why. We haven't been! Ah. This is just turning into a slugfest! Oh. Oh! Ooh. That last punch from Kuza just like crack right against the side of his head and he didn't even budge. Oh, I would have shit my pants.
なんて野郎だてめえは。どこまでも強くなりやがる。
クゼの兄貴。
なんとなく俺にはわかる。風間の頭はお前がこうやって本物の極道になるのをずっと抑え続けていた。その封印を解いちまったんだよ、堂島組は。だがお前の他にもう一人、そいつも今本物の極道になろうと必死にもがいてる。
Do you mean Majima?
日教連に激流。そこに奴が渋沢がいる。
Oh.
渋沢が日教連に。
Yeah, Kuze turned coat.
牧村誠は生きてるんだろう。渋沢は殺し屋に女を撃たせるときわざと死なねえようにしたらしい。
Son of a bitch.
まだ堂島の親父にさえ報告してねえらしいがな。あいつは日教連に女を囲わせて連中を泳がせたんだ。そのアジトを突き止めるためにな。
なんだと。
女も世良もおめえも風間の頭の息がかかってる人間は全員根絶やしにする。そうやって渋沢は初めて堂島の頭になれる。本物の極道に。
桐生錦。今アジア外から連絡があった。渋沢が堂島組を芝浦に向かわせてるらしい。
Fuck.
芝浦にいるのか。ああ、誠もそこにいる。マジかよ。ならすぐ行こうぜ。桐生、車回してくるからよ。
Kuze?
分かってんだろうな、桐生。てめえは極道の一番深いところに足突っ込もうとしてる。風間の頭が止めたその道をこのまま進む覚悟があるんだったら行けや。
ええ、全部覚悟の上です。クゼの兄貴。
Yeah, I'm with Kiryu. Kuze deserves some mad fucking respect right now. Though, I think I have just broken that man's pride into a million little pieces. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Son, Dame! You ain't fucking fooling me. Yeah, nugget. Get that cash.
稼ぐ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。お前に任せた。頼んだぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
There we go. There really isn't much else here, huh? Outside of spending literal billions. That might be useful. Considering how often I have to, like, block to stop a combo from beating the shit out of me. Yeah, that might be helpful. Ooh, wait. That would improve the power of, like, me hulking out on some motherfucker, too. And I only have 78 million. I think I still got that ruby plate, which would be worth 100 million, but, like, it's not much. I'll go sell that real quick, but then we'll save and we'll keep going. We are cruising towards the end now. Yeah, we don't even really need to heal. Not that it's a thing of the past, more so just, yeah. The CP or achieves or whatever for having maxed every style out, or one plate for the legendary styles, is probably one of the last to get. Yeah. It's so damn expensive. It's basically nothing but sitting around and grinding. And that's not fun. There's no other good way to put it. It's just not fun to do that. Oh, it's only 10,000. I think it's a diamond plate, or 10 million. Diamond plate's 100 million. I'm sure there's one above that that's like, I don't know, fucking... Emerald plate? No. Has to be higher than diamond. What's higher than diamond? Rainbow plate? Opalescent plate? Divine plate? Dust of Wind plate? That's a Legend of Dragoon reference. Because, well, no, Rose Storm was the best ability. Anyway. I'm being a goober, don't mind me. Game! You know what I think it is? It might not like that, like, people are targeting me while I save. Alright.
この車に乗ったら最後だ。またこの町に戻ってこられる保証はねえぞ。もうやり残したことはねえな。あれば今のうちに済ませとけ。
This is your last chance to move about freely before the final battle begins. Speak to Nishikiyama for a list of options. Choose Switch to Majima from that list to change protagonists. After switching to Majima, you'll have the opportunity to return to Kiryu so you can prepare thoroughly. Just so you know, this is a perfect time to make a new game save in case you need to come back. Huh. Well, what happens if we switch to Majima? So Kiryu's out to rescue, like, Makoto and everyone else. And Majima is now going to be out to go kill, like, the entirety of the Dojima clan. That's not, like, an immediate subsidiary. So the lieutenants and Dojima himself. Not Kazama. Kazama's kind of in jail. This is probably my last day on Earth. Gotta make sure I go out with nothing left undone. Nothing left on the bucket list. In the line. If I go with no regrets. Better hit the town first. Oh, okay. Gotta do this right. Need to be ready. Shit, we aren't able to actually do Majima's stuff and things. Okay. Because, like, we don't have access even to, like, Majima's, Mr. Moneybag, so we can't take the 1 billion yen, like, gift, basically, that I just gave this motherfucker. Because we don't have access to Sotenbori. That's where that Mr. Moneybags is. A little bit awkward, wouldn't you say? I don't think there's anything else I can invest into that's just 200 million yen. Yeah, everything else is a billion. A billion or half a million. Well, it's good to see that they have some consistency. I was hoping, well, it makes sense he's not back in the Sotenbori. At least not yet.
後から引き返せってのはなしだ。もういいのか、キリュウ。この町でやり残したことはねえんだな。
I'm ready to end it.
ああ、大丈夫だ。芝浦までやってくれ、錦。日教連は船をアジトにしてる。
わかった。
Ah, okay. Screw it, let's do this! Time to put an end to all this. Hold tight, Makoto! I see. In order to do either of their last boss fights, you have to do all the sub-stories. Okay. Or optional boss fights, I should say. No, but you had plenty of fun beating the shit out of me. Super mega bonus boss fights. Yeah. Think Ruby Weapon from Final Fantasy VII.
俺らに会ったらちゃんと頭下げてけよ。ま、とりあえず挨拶代わりに財布置いてけや、兄ちゃん。なんだよ、ブルっちまって声も出ねえか。
Oh! Holy shit! Oh, Majima snapped! Oh, yeah, no, that would turn some heads. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably closer to trying solo Ultima Weapon from Final Fantasy VII. It's official. Majima's a Mad Dog now. Yeah.
どこ行くんだ。堂島組。堂島組？おい、どういうことだ。女は堂島組にいるのか。 牧村誠は堂島組の殺し屋に撃たれた。
何？
島野の親父に言うとけや。殻の一坪はもう誰のもんでもない。闇に葬られたんや。
おい、どうなってんだ真島。はっきりしろ。女は死んだのか。
手離せや。
Oh.
俺はもう誰の命令も。
Oh. Yep. That last strand of sanity just snapped.
あの子のことはもうほっといたれ。これ以上手出すんやったら島野の親父野郎が殺すで。俺は。
お前まさか堂島組に行くって。
Oh.
堂島をやる気か。たった一人で。
He let him go.
女一人のために狂っちまったな、真島ちゃん。狂犬みてえな顔してるぜ。やっと檻から飛び出したな。
People are clearing the way like, oh, fuck, I don't want to be in his way. Yeah, no. He is now the Mad Dog of Shimano. Tojo Clan, Dojima Family Office. Jesus.
てめえ誰だ。おい、なんだてめえは。誠から伝言預かってきたおせっかいな殺し屋じゃ。
Oh boy! Tokyo. Shibara Wharf. Or Shibata. Am I to assume this is more what Majima is like in the rest of the games? Yes. That is more of what he is like in the rest of the games. Except a little bit more. A little bit more even than that. He's getting there. Like the last shreds of his sanity are gone. He's just now gonna fall down and stumble down the pit.
Come on in.
Also, hello, Muncher. How is you? As you can see, some serious shit starting. Like, end of game serious shit. The events of 6 get him back to this point. Huh. Everyone has guns. There's one guy with this. No, most of them had pipes.
完全に日教連を皆殺しにする気だぜ。俺らだけでいけんのか。
やっと来たか。
渋沢。渋沢！
お前らの相手はこっちだ、キリエ。
てめえら。日教連だ。おら、打ち返せ。
Jeez, for being real Black Ops like shit, they are fucking losing. Remember how Kiryu's story started with all that panic over one guy getting killed by a gun? This is a huge mess. They didn't seem all that big on the concept cover. No, they did not. But if they waited around too long, people with baseball bats and shit would charge up. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you guys? Oh! Oh shit!
柏木さん風間組か桐生錦山お前らは船だ渋沢を追え不当の連中は風間組が引き受けた
It's an all-out Yakuza war!
行こうぜ
So on one end, one-man army versus Dojima family building. On this end, Kazama family versus the Shibusawa group. Whoa! What the fuck? Who brought the goddamn cannon? Ow, 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 ow. Guns hurt people. Ow! Ow! That was like my head! Ow. Oh, you're the fucker throwing grenades! Drop him! Featuring the one-man army Kiryu. So it's basically two armies versus one. Nishiki, you really shouldn't bother with that guy for the moment. Ow. Really? Thank you, Nishiki. It's funny. Guns are more problematic than grenades. That is a little weird. Hang on. Look, I thought that, like, sort of do a little bit more damage than that. Alright, fucking fine. Fucker. Let's go. You fucking let me go. Hell yeah! Do that again! Yeah! Woo! Don't even think about it. Guns are capable of killing, but nope, Kiryu still hasn't killed anyone. Will you stop picking on my fucking bro? That's the plan, bro. Yeah. That's... Don't... But if you miss, you look like a fool. Woo! When did Kiryu pick up the breaker style, though? That's basically what that is. It's a backflip drop kick. Oh, well. I think it's Beast and Rush synthesis tech. Probably. Alright. Who the fuck keeps giving these assholes guns? And if you say the Yakuza, I will say technically you were correct. I learned that from dancing. And they stole them. Alright, touche. I think Subawashi or whatever. Shibusawa. Where I missed a few streams. I feel like I fell asleep in an action movie and I've just woken up near the end. Yeah, that, I could see that. Thanks, Nishiki.
後ろからも来やがった。柏木さんは何やってんだ。
Got to by his soon to be broken ass by naming him correctly. Touche.
心配すんな。俺は大丈夫だ。お前は誠を守ってやってくれ。急がねえと渋沢に殺されちまうぞ。だが。 いいから行け。あいつを止めねえと。風間のおやつ。
Still, kid, you better look Nishiki play.
死んだ橘にも顔向けできねえだろ。
Is that really what we should be focusing on right now? You're not wrong.
渋沢をぶちのめすのは。
They both got their perks though.
おめえの役目だよ。だから必ずあいつを止めろ。分かった。俺が銃を撃ち始めたら先に走れ。いいか。俺が追いつくまでに。 渋沢と片付けとけよ。よし。
I think I'm gonna start keep on me after stream. I don't blame you. Mini boss time. Come on, Takahashi, you can do better than that. Come on, Takahashi, really? Don't let me down, buddy. Ow. Let my guard down too early. Dude did not get the memo of how well the Kiryu does in one-on-ones. No, he did not. I have to ask, where's the police? Like, I know most of the fourth is in the Yakuza's pocket, but this is kind of hard to turn a blind eye to. Just responding. Like, the firefight probably opened up, and they're like, the Yakuza are doing what? And they're trying to get past the corrupted chief of police who's preventing them from responding at the moment. More accurately, at this point in time, the Yakuza are the de facto police. Ah! He'd win. All he have to do is kill Makoto right now. Well, obviously, that's not his aim. Not this second. He's going to use her as a piece. But why bother? Shibusawa family. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hang on. Get the fuck out of my way! No! All right, that's it. I'm breaking it out again. Got him. Look, if he kills Kiryu and Nishiki, he has all the time in the world to kill Makoto. But if he kills Makoto, the hole he's in gets 6 feet deeper. Got him. Not putting up with that nonsense. That's fucking ridiculous. You made one mistake, Tanaka. Fucking with Kiryu with a chair. You should have got a couch to take a nap in or something. I'm not good at one-liners. Oh, he's still moving. Ow. Yes, because I needed him to open that door, clearly. Aw, that's cute. A truck might be enough to seriously slow down Kiryu, especially at this point. We're switching modes. Plenty of furniture around. Oh, we are a monster. In and out of legend mode. Really? Really? Not putting up with this. Cat just turned my computer off. Smart kitty. Thanks for the healing items, game. There's gonna be a lot of people in the hospital tonight. I feel like the guns are a skip fight button more than anything else. Especially against other gun wielders. They don't have enough health to withstand even a bullet. What a transition. That's how Kiryu feels right now. Oh, he does it now. Oh yeah, no. Majima's lost it. Dojima family. The fuck are you idiots doing? Yeah, this is a lot darker of a battle fight music. Look, someone spent the entire game systematically removing all of Majima's screws. You boys wouldn't know that, man, would you? Yeah, this style relies on move cancels. Oh, really? And also, relying a lot on that heat action. Because otherwise, it's a really low damage fighting style. It definitely feels like you are to switch to this style once you have a full heat bar and use it to fuck some shit up. Well, it's nice that we get to run through here again. Also love this game's method of opening doors. It is not changed at all. All right, moving on. Oh, that poor bastard. Just tumbled down the stairs. Have they learned nothing about locking their doors? Not that it would stop him. Oh, you did not. You didn't. All right, I forgot. We have a cannon. That looks ridiculous. That works! Sorry, you had a what now? A cannon! You know, don't all Yakuza carry cannons? Oh, now I get that one. Locking the door just gets you one broken door. That might have been lethal. To be honest, I think at this point, we can start considering a lot of who, like, Majima beats up to be part of the lethal count. Because at this point, I think he is actually out to kill. Did you not hear the explosion? Here, reminder. Ow, ow, ow. Like, if I remember canonically, Majima leaves a body count of like 20-some people killed in this assault. Hang on. I still have a shotgun past this. Missed the grab technique. Open the door. Really? Okay, good target tracking. All right, not working as well. No, give me your fucking hand! Jackass. So canonically, Majima kills 20 people. So far, we are definitely killing more than that. Jesus! No, he mad. He is pissed.
元島の組真島五郎か。18人殺しの冴島大河の兄弟分。
Oh, do we finally get to fight you?
お前ら二人揃って随分と時代がかかってんな。
やっと見覚えのある顔や。
頭王座の阿波野ってもんだ。顔ぐらいは知ってたろ。
ああ、お前ほどの男が今は堂島組長の玉よけか。
お前の目的は女の復讐か。そのためだけにたった一人で堂島組をここまで攻め込んでくるとはな。賢く生きるつもりはさらさらねえらしい。
極道が小賢しく生きる方がよっぽどアホらしいわ。
今は世の中金が支配する時代だ。その時代が求める極道の姿ってのがあんだ。生き方の良し悪しじゃねえ。おめえは時代に合ってねえってだけのことだ。
Are you sure about that?
本気でそない思うとるんやったら、俺に言い訳する前にさっさとかかってきたらどないや。自分のくだらん生き方をにやけ面でごまかさんで済むで。
なるほど。そうかもしれねえな。おめえみてえな熱のある男には。
Oh, you're that kind of bad guy. You're the monologuing type. This dancer's gonna outlive you. Ha!
ゴルフに女に高い酒全部くだらねえたわごとだ。そいつを漁ってるうちに俺の背中に背負った線をえらく色あせちまった。
I want to say I know the character that's on his back.
もともと俺は人を殴るのが好きでな。相手がムカついたから殴るんじゃねえ。殴るのが好きだから殴った。根っからの国道のくせにいつからかてめえの血流すのが億劫になってな。金まみれの小賢しい極道を演じるのが楽だって気づいちまった。もっとも楽に生きるのが楽しいとは限らねえがな。
I'd like to point out, much in the same way.
最後にお楽しみができてよかったやないか。
Nope, he is taking off his shirt. I was gonna say, much in the same way that Kuze first fought Kazuma, Kazuma didn't take off his shirt.
群れになって誠を引き裂いた。もう二度とあの子お前らのザレ言には付き合わせん。ここで俺が全部しまいにしたる。安心せえ。堂島組のお仲間も後からまとめてあの世に送ってるわ。
Uh-oh. Dojima Family Lieutenant Tojo Clan Hiroki Awano versus Goro Majima. Fight! Sorry, bud. You walked into a knife fight with just your fists. You fucking let me go. Woo! Okay, Awano is not all talk. Noted. He's using a heat action. Okay. I don't know what that's made out of, but holy shit. Yeah, he's the real fucking deal. I thought he was all talk. Those pretty little smilers. Right, I have to be in second gear specifically. Okay. Not a good style to fight him in. Fine, then. It's only fitting that we finish him with the knife.
惜しかったな。こんな時代に踊らされてなかったら、その拳でてっぺん取れたかもしれん。
Yeah, no fucking kidding.
あんたにはそれだけのもんがあったはずや。
Are you waxing philosophy on me right now?
正直てめえの立ち位置が見えてきちまう。風間の頭みてえな男がいる限りてっぺんを取ることができねえ。なんてな。俺もよ、もう少しおめえみてえにバカだったらよかったのにな。
俺かてそないバカ正直に生きてきたわけやない。せやけどな、俺の周りにはバカに生きてバカに死んでった男たちがおった。そいつらのくだらん生き方が俺は男の最高の生き様やと気がついたんや。
ラッキーなんだな、お前。
Uh-oh. Excuse me? Careful, he's got that gun. No, he doesn't even fucking wait. Follow-up boss fight?
Shimano が始末したはずの男がこうまで俺に盾ついてくるとはな。マジバ。おかげで阿波野も使い物にならない。
Question, where's the exit wound? Yeah, 2 tough exit wounds. What Ginger said.
面倒ばかりだ。
堂島宗平。
そこにいる
Caught in the jacket.
体力で一番金がかかる殺し屋だ。そいつに仕事を受けさせるルートと金がある限り。
He's your Yojimbo.
誰だろうが好きにやれる。力ってのはこういうもんだ。
Alright, we've fought how many guys that were like that?
もう何があっても死んでもらわな収まらんのや。せやないとあの子は黒い闇から逃れられん。
ラオグエイ、油断するなよ。
地獄の底まで引きずり込んだるわ。堂島。
Well, I didn't use all that ammo from the cannon. Start with the QT. Lao Kui! versus Goro Majima. Get this shit started. Ooh, an evasive type, huh? Get up! I've got bones to pick with you. Oh, I bonked. I bonked because my heat level's not high enough. Come on. Sorry, my super armor does not give a shit. Woo! Don't think so. I'm not fucking around, so you should stop. Oh, bonk. Oh, he's got that red heat mode. God, he just does not stop blocking. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Like I said, gonna hurt. Oh, fuck off with your taunting. That's mine now. You're right about that. Goro. Oh, didn't get him in Mad Dog mode, but that's okay. Yeah, that's appropriate reaction. Best hitman money can buy. Beaten by the guy who's beaten some of the best bodyguards money can buy. Of course he'd join in the fun. All right. Shit's getting wild. God damn, you really need to work on your aim. Look, Dojima's gotten complacent in his position. All right? We're going to end on that note. A little bit of a cliffhanger, because you know what? We should get up, stretch, and do whatever we got to do. Take a small break, and then get back to it, all right? All right. So, like I said, get up, stretch, do what you got to do, and stay as healthy as you can be. Or just sit there, that's fine. When we come back, more Yakuza 0. I'll see you guys in a bit. Well, for some goddamn reason, the ad's still preparing, so fine. Here, Nox with the hydrate. What the hell was that noise I made with it? Thank you for redeeming hydrate, Nox. Gotta wait like a minute. All right. Now I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right. Without much delay or faff, let's just get back to it, yeah? Yeah.
Kiryu Kazuma か。なるほど。風間の頭が見込んだわけだな。 と早くお前の存在に気づくべきだったよ。ただの若造がいつの間にか竜に化ける一歩手前だ。
そんな話はいい。女を離せ。お前が彼女を殺す気ならとっくに殺してたはずだ。
先生、その子を連れて離れてろ。もう用は済んだ。女を始末するのはお前を殺してからだ。
Oh yeah,
それで
sure.
風間の息の根は完全に止まることになる。セラの野郎は後でじっくり料理すりゃいい。今俺がやらなきゃいけねえのはお前だ。風間の極道を継ぐお前をこの手で始末する。俺が欲しいのはあの風間慎太郎を超えたっていう看板だ。
何？
人間ってやつは金や権力を手にしたところで最後には花が求められる。それが看板ってやつだ。
お前はそんなくだらねえもんのために風間のおやっさんを狙うのか。
そのくだらねえもんのために命張らなきゃいけねえ男もいるんだよ。俺の父親は昔ある代議士の秘書をやっててな、ゆくゆくは政治家になるんじゃねえかって周囲からも期待されていた。だが手柄は全部代議士に持っていかれ、挙句の果てにその代議士の汚職が原因で自殺に追い込まれた。それが能力だけでのし上がろうとした男の限界だった。世の中なんてそんなもんだ。頑張ったことが報われない社会でまっとうに生きるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺は力が全ての裏社会こそ自分を生かせる道だと思った。必死になって金も作った。親父が欲しがるものは何でもくれてやった。だが極道も政治の世界と同じだったぜ。結局周りの極道が最後にひれ伏すのは金じゃ買えねえ極道の看板だった。
風間のおやっさんは看板だけの男じゃねえ。クソみてえな親の下で堂島組を東上界最大の組織にまで育てた。あんたの父親を死なせた代議士とは違う。
そんなことは分かってる。風間は別格の極道だ。俺には別格と呼ばれるほど看板はねえさ。だがてっぺん取るためにそれが必要ってんならてめえで作るだけのことだ。
おめえはそうやって何でもかんでも計算づくか。男の看板ってのは自分で設計図引いて作るようなもんじゃねえ。後から勝手についてくるもんだ。
なんとでも言え。これは俺なりの努力ってやつさ。
その努力が女を撃つことか。橘や織田を殺すことか。てめえの看板が欲しいなら他人の血で書くんじゃねえ。
お前も風間の看板に憧れて極道の世界に入ったんだろ。だが風間も昔は東上界のヒットマンとして何人もやってきた。それこそ伝説になっちまうほどの人数だ。お前が思ってるほどまっとうな男じゃねえ。殻の一坪にしても最初は堂島組のお家騒動だった。 そいつに何人もの仇を巻き込んで死なせたのは結局んとこ堂島の親父に弓引いた風間じゃねえか。
何が言いて
あの風間の頭ならいずれ女や立花が危険にさらされることも想定できたはずだ。つまりあの人だっててめえの描いた絵を完成させるために立花たちの犠牲を割り切って使ったんだよ。他人の血をてめえの道具に使うのは極道の坂だ。だから俺もお前の血を看板に使わせてもらう。
Oh.
竜背負ってんのはお前だけじゃねえんだよ。お前を殺し風間を越えて俺ら堂島の竜になる。
Not sure like that can come off like that. They can't usually.
俺はそんな肩書きはいらねえ。だが竜は一匹でいい。
ああ、お前の言う通りだ。
付き合ってやるぜ。そのくだらねえ戦いに。
I like Kiryu's dragon more. Let's get this shit started. Dragon versus Dragon. Dojima Family Lieutenant Tojo Clan Keiji Shibusawa versus Kazuma Kiryu. Fight! Yeah, Kiryu does get it colored in. It's just in Zero. It's not colored in because he just got it. Ah. He's got like a breaker style. It's real fucking fast. You see that shit? Alright, so if that connects, it's like a heat action for him. Yeah, no. Like, it's been known since the start of the game, basically, that Kazuma has not had this dragon colored in. Oh, Jesus! Woo! And down they go. I think not. He switched to beast style. Fine, I'll show you how it's done. Fuck face. Oh. Nice. Ow. Okay. Now he's in a legend style. I feel like the symbolism of the dragon tattoos in this fight, the ascending dragon versus the reigning one. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, he had a throw counter. Because he's, yeah, this is the finisher. Ooh. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Aww. Blood came out where Kazuma gripped. He broke the skin of that shoulder. Oh! Choo! Kiryu is really close to that abyss. Ah! I was gonna say, I think that is the angriest Kiryu has been. Thanks, Nishiki!
ダメだ。キリュウ。錦。超えちゃならねえ。その一線超えちまったら戻ってこられなくなる。
Also, we could use him for clearing your name.
手に先は死んじゃねえよ。兄弟踏みとどまれ。いつか最後の一線を越えなきゃならねえ時が来たら、そん時は俺も一緒に越えてやる。だから錦。
そいつらを殺すのか、マジマ。
当たり前や。こいつらがおる限りあの子はいつまでも狙われるんや。全部しまいにするにはここで殺すしかないやろが。殺すんや。俺がこいつらを誠の代わりに。
彼女がそれを知ったら苦しむだろうな。
何？
感謝するかもしれん、謝るかもしれん。だがいずれ彼女は必ず苦しむ。冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。彼女は自分の手がきれいなままなのはお前が代わりに手を汚したおかげだとそう気づく。自分のために人殺しになった者へ償う方法はこの世にない。お前はあの娘に償いきれない貸しを作る気か。
あ
せやったら俺はどないしたらいいんや。こいつら殺してもあの子を救うことにならん言うんやったらどないせっちゅんじゃ。
もう終わったんだ、真島。牧村誠は意識を取り戻した。今風間組の柏木たちが病院に移送してる。
誠が意識を？
何言ってる？女が生きているのか？バカな。それじゃあ殻の一粒はあの土地はどうなった？
堂島さん、殻の一粒はもう彼女の手を離れました。うちが新しい土地の所有者です。1000億も出してもらえればあなたに言っても構いませんがね。
何？
That's about how much I would require to fill out all of my abilities.
終わったってことです。カムロ町再開発の莫大な利権は殻の一粒を持つ人間にしか動かせん。これで堂島組一強だった東上界の勢力図は大きく書き換わる。
くだらん話はええ。あんたは俺にこいつらを殺すな言うんか。
その殺し屋は堂島の命令で何人も殺してきた。堂島の急所を握る生き証人だ。警察にもその情報は流しておいた。
そしたら殺に突き出すだけで済ませろっちゅうんか。
俺はそこまで甘くはない。その殺し屋の身柄は日教連で隠し持つ。東上界最強と言われる堂島組をこの俺が裏から操る切り札としてな。それにその殺し屋はここで楽に殺すより死ぬまで例の穴蔵にでも閉じ込める方がいいだろう。よくこらえたな、真島。牧村誠にとって堂島組はもう脅威じゃない。お前が彼女を救った。
よう言うわ、あんたも。俺を栄養に利用したっちゅうわけか。島野の親父と同じように。
ここに来たらたまたまお前が一人で堂島組を潰してたってことだ。 俺にそんなこと想像できるわけがない。真島、まだ片付いてないことがある。お前の親父島野に一つ伝言を頼めるか。お前が奴に登場会を裏切ったけじめをつけさせろ。
何やと。
Oh. Majima's not done.
佐川。
島野の兄弟に会いに来たのか。
親父おるんやろ。話があるんや。
兄弟は今近江連合の本部長と話してる。
近江の本部長。
近江連合の東京進出の段取りを打ち合わせにな。
残念やったな。殻の一粒は日教連の手に渡ったで。もうあんたらの付け入る隙はなくなったっちゅうことや。
そっか。じゃあお前が島野を殺せば全部終わるってことか。
Not really clean on that, are you, Majima?
なあ。楽しかったよな。なんだかんだ言って俺ら。
Oh, shut the fuck up, Sagawa.
それが目の見えねえ小娘に振り回されてこんなとこまで来ちまった。
This is a distraction tactic.
巡り合わせってのは。
He's not done with us. Wound you up.
Majima.
That he has.
親父、日教連の世良から伝言を預かってきました。
ほう。
登場会内部に関西と通じてる裏切り者がおるそうです。殻の一粒を近江連合に売ろうとしたその人間を島の組で突き止めてほしいと。
そんな話ようのこのこ言いに来たな。
Yes, he is, actually.
セラは
He's got the gun.
親父に身の潔白を証明してほしいと言うてます。
おもろいやないか。
せやけど俺は何があっても親父の子ですわ。
せやったらお前わしの身代わりになって死ぬこともできるな。
I think you're fucking stupid. He may say yes.
一つだけお願いがあります。冴島の兄弟に俺が謝っていたと伝えてください。
Ended one war to start another.
これがわしの答えや。セラに言うとけ。殻の一坪も近江の本部長もわしには何の関わりもない。
親父。
お前に一つ教えといたる。ただのし上がりたいだけやったら 目先のことだけ考えとったらええ。せやけどてっぺん取る気なんやったら勝ち方を考えなあかん。三日天下やないほんまの天下の取り方をな。風間と日教連の時代は長くは続かん。10年後は島の組が天下取ってるはずや。真島五郎中最強の武器が手に入ったんやからの。可愛い子には旅をさせろっちゅうのはよう言うたもんやなあ、真島。
1 month later, Tojo Clan officers assembly.
災難だったな、堂島。阿波の菓子に久世と渋沢も殺にパクられた。風間が無所から戻ったところで、今の堂島組はカムロ町の再開発どころじゃねえってことか。
会長代行にはご心配をおかけしております。
気にすることはねえ。それより俺からもこの場にいる全員に一つ伝えておくことがある。承知の通り、先代が亡くなって以来登場会は俺が二代目代行としてこの椅子に座った。同時に長らく本家若頭の座は空白だったが、この堂島からも強く押されてな、空席を埋めることにした。日教連の世良総裁を登場会本家若頭に指名する。後見人は堂島だ。他直系組長からも多くの指示があった。世良には本家若頭として引き続き堂島が手放したカムロ町再開発計画の面倒を見てもらう。そろそろ俺の出る幕もしまいだな。
Huh. So Seta is now captain. Kazama.
Yoく来たな。すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。
今日はおやっさんに報告したいことがあって来ました。多分おやっさんは俺の言うことに反対します。それでも俺は、
そうか。
おやっさんには俺がこれから言うことわかるんですね。
ああ。だができるのか、カズマ。
覚悟は できてます。
Hey, it's Red Shirt Kiryu.
Oh, Kiryu! お前、どういうことなんだ?
ちょっと錦山くん、急に大
Explain
声
what?
出さないでよ。
Ice Rock!
お前、堂島組に復帰したって、マジか?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
今日、風間のおやさんの面会に行ってきたんだろ? 復帰のことも話したのか?
さっき風間のおやっさんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。
I agree, honestly.
俺が極道には向いてねってよ。
You kinda ain't. You don't kill people.
あの人が俺を立花に預けたのは極道から足を洗わせるためでもあったんだ。
That's our dad for you, huh?
それでもお前は組に戻るってのか。でもよ、ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら苦労すんのは目に見えてんじゃねえか。もう一回考え直せよ。
いや、それが俺がするべき最初のけじめだって思ったんだ。
え？
俺はあの一件でたくさんの人間のけじめってのを見せつけられた。正直すげえって思った。極道だけじゃねえ、仇だって。マジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
そっか。でも俺もお前もまだ何が足んねえんだろうな。
わかんねえ。わかんねえけど逃げちゃダメってことかな。逃げずに頑張って、そして残った道がそいつのやるべきことっていうか、奴らみなそうしてたんじゃないかな。
で、そいつを見つめるための堂島組復帰ってことか。
ああ、今の俺にできるけじめのつけ方はそれしか浮かばねえ。でもなんとか踏ん張って俺は俺の極道を行くさ。風間のおやっさんとは違う俺だけの極道ってのをな。
あれ？お前、いつもの一丁らは？
ああ、この前これ見かけてさ。
You gotta say, you look sharp,
気に
man.
入ったんだ。
おいおい、真っ白の方が良かったって。バリッとしててさ。それにそんなスーツ今時どうなんだよ。しかもお前らしくないんじゃねえか？
Leave him alone.
でもらしさってのは自分で決めるもんだろ。
あのな、けじめ取るために復帰する組を選ぶのはまだわかるけど
You still
ス
gonna...
ーツくらい人の意見聞いたってバチは当たらねえぞ。
いや、俺はこれがいい。
いやいや、じゃあさ、まだ黒でビシッと決めた方が
白も黒も気分じゃね
え。Gray。
今の俺はこれがいいんだ。俺が決めた。これで始めたいんだ。
わかったよ。知るか。じゃあ、一生来たろ。
Nishiki, don't curse him like that! C6 games in.
ありがとうよ。
なんだよ、急に。勝手に大人ぶりやがってよ。
錦、俺はお前にとんでもねえ借りをいっぱい作っちまった。
なんだよ急に。
一生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
何言ってんだお前。そうか。じゃあ飯でも食いに行こうぜ。お前のおごりで。
おう。
カムロ町で一番いい肉食わせるとこで。
No.
でもよ。
Kazuma.
今日はあんまり持ち合わせが。
Bullshit! We have 24 million! Fuck off! We have 24 million!
いいな。
Majima?
は？なんだそのへんてこなジャケットは。グランドで働いてた頃の控えめさはどこ行ったんだ。
ほっとけや。俺は決めたんや。何が正しくて何が悪いかわからんこの街で、誰よりも楽しく、誰よりも狂った生き方したるってな。
はあ、お前はもっと地味な男だと思っていたが。まあ、
No, that's Majima style, yep. It's been a month and you're still wearing that bandage?
Well, まあお前とは妙な体験しちまったが、これからは同業として陰ながら応援すんぜ。関西で暴れたい時は連絡よこせ。
そんなもんいらん。できることならもうあんたとは死ぬまで会わんでいたいもんや。
確かにな。まあお互い敵も多い意味だ。せいぜい死なないように頑張ろうぜ。
あんたは死んでもしないやろ。
そうだな。
ほな、またな。大きにやで、佐賀。
は？何言ってんだお前。
あんたは何があっても諦めへん。執着心の塊のような男や。あんたには諦めんことの重要さを教わったわ。俺も執着するで。真島五郎っちゅう男の生き方に。
好きにしろ。
I don't know why. I have expected just a truck to interrupt that whole thing.
Majima-chan. はあ、ずいぶん早いお迎えだね。
Uh-oh.
さ、俺も行くか。な。
Oh! He was in that much trouble.
もう構わないで。
話くらい聞いてくれたっていいじゃん。ねえ。
君らもお金好きでしょ。女の子だから得できるいい仕事いっぱい紹介するよ。
しつこいです。いい加減にして。
そうカリカリしなさんなって。
そうそう。お茶でも飲みながらさ。さあさあ。
やめて。
あんたちょっとやりすぎじゃねえか。
Oh, and like grabbing a woman isn't? Like grabbing a woman isn't?
落とし前つけてもらわねえとな。
話なら聞く。その代わり私一人で。
Jesus, Makoto's become a badass.
よし。お前は行け。
待ってて、すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
あんた根性あるじゃねえか。気に入っちまったぜ。話はホテルで手取り足取りじっくり聞いてもらいてえな。
Don't fucking talk to a lady like that, you jerk.
下手に出てりゃ息になりやがって。
Oh! Yeah, I wouldn't recognize him, huh? Or she wouldn't recognize him.
どうです？こいついい女でしょ。楽しませてもらってからビデオに撮りゃいい金になりますよ。そうだ、兄貴もお時間あればご一緒に。姉ちゃん、遊びはここまでだ。この人誰だと思ってんだ？あ？天下のマジ。え
？Laid him flat.
Kimiはここに。
先生、でも。
あんた、誠さんに何する気だ？
あ、違うんです。
今すぐ彼女から離れろ。
違うの。この人は助けてくれて。
お前の女か？いや、彼女は私の患者だ。何や先生って、医者かいな。惚れとんのか？何？どうなんや？何よ急に。そのげんこつがそう言うとる。でも男が一旦げんこつこしらえたらそのけじめは取るもんや。どうなんや先生。
That's the Majima people know from one on.
彼女に指一本でも触れたら喧嘩なら相手が悪いで。あんたは人殴ったらあかん。それにけじめのつけ方は喧嘩だけやない。けじめつけてくれや。俺のためにも。あんたの？ええからさっさと答えんかい。 彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。だから彼女にはまだ周囲に慣れる時間が必要で。
で、どないやねん。惚れとんのか惚れとらんのか。
愛している。
Oh, wow!
医者としてではなく、一人の男として。
俺は嘘が大嫌いやで。
嘘じゃない。彼女に話したことさえないが。
なら、はよ言うてやらんかい。で、そばでちゃんと見とけや。しっかりせえ。
大丈夫でしたか？何かされたんじゃ。
何も。全然平気です。
そうか。よかった。あの人、悲しそうな目をしてたな。でも先生、あの人と何を話してたんですか？
いや、そうだ。今から少し話する時間ないかな。
はい。
Oh. Well. Jeez. Oh, what a fucking ride. Look, hang around the main man of the games tends to do that. Yeah, no, I could see why hanging around somebody would make you kind of bold, tough, even. You play Kiwami 2, you should have seen that coming. I have not. Keep in mind, this is like my first Yakuza game, so all of this, new to me. And the only thing that I think, looking at the plot of this game, that I would say, like, that's not congruent to how I understand things, is like when it was mentioned that, canonically, Majima took out 20 guys in his lone raid to the Dojima family. I don't think, technically, as we were playing, we killed anybody. Though, I imagine the game implies, like, oh, yeah, you did. You've killed a handful of people on that raid. And I want to say Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 are on the same engine-ish as this game, so fuck, they've come a long ways considering what I've seen of, like, the first Yakuza. But God. And some might have bled out after you walked away. That's true. That's true. I was swinging around a knife. Dojima family patriarch Sohei Dojima became guardian of the third Tojo clan, Chairman Sera, but soon falls from grace. His captain Shintaro Kazuma assumes de facto control of the family, leaving Dojima to languish in his glorious past. On a stormy night in 1995, a gunshot rings out from the Dojima family office that will reverberate throughout Tojo clan history. Oh! Right. Following Takashi Miharu's retirement, Nikkyo Consortium President Masaru Sera rises to Tojo clan chairman. There, he enjoys a long and stable reign over eastern Japan's Yakuza. His political connections earn a great deal of money for the Tojo clan coffers, but in 2005, his actions send the clan into another chaotic upheaval. Spoilers! Futoshi Shimano and the Shimano family become a pillar of the Chojo clan in the wake of Sohei Dojima's decline. Shimano continues to form alliances, including those of the Omi Alliance of Kansai and the Snake Flower Triad. 2005, as the clan is thrown into turmoil, Shimano steps from the shadows in a new gambit to rise to the top. Dojima family captain Shintaro Kazama becomes a stalwart ally of the third chairman Sera with significant influence to the clan. In 1995, as events begin to shake the foundations of the Tojo clan, Kazama rises to the direct patriarch. In this position of power, Kazama begins to guide the Tojo clan's fate with all the finesse of the legendary tactician that he is. Akira Nishikiyama's role in the empty lot incident earns him standing, and he climbs the Dojima ranks with Kiryu. Sworn brothers since their days at Sunflower Orphanage, he stays Kiryu's confidant, but 1995 was a dark year. In the events that follow, while Kiryu serves time in jail, Nishikiyama becomes a changed man. His ambition to climb the ranks of the Tojo clan steers his fate. Under the aegis of Sera and the Tojo clan, the area around the empty lot underwent a dramatic revitalization. Today, a new emblem of Kamurocho stands proudly atop that storied lot, the Millennium Tower. Goro Majima rejoins the Shimano family as its captain, where his ferocity earns him the title Mad Dog of Shimano. Feared and uncontrollable, his legends rival those of the Dragon of Dojima. Majima continues to play a wildcard role in the events that shaped the Yakuza. Alongside his sworn brother, Taiga Saejima, he eventually becomes an unpredictable pillar of the Tojo clan. Kazuma Kiryu rises to lieutenant advisor of the Dojima family, known and feared as the Dragon of Dojima. In December of 1995, an incident that will change his life forever occurs, and Kiryu serves 10 years in prison. In one massive struggle after another, Kazuma Kiryu is drawn back into the raging conflicts of the Yakuza. His current whereabouts are unknown. Yeah, this is after, like, everybody played 6 games of Yakuza, I think it was? Or was it 5? Either way, spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. But not big spoilers, just spoilers. Mostly of, like, Yakuza 1, maybe 2 in there. This would be after 5. Right. Bottom line, I only have like I'll forget all this info by the time I play the games. Because Kiryu's recorded fate after 6 is notably different. Right? I will say that a lot of, like, complaints I've had about this game boil down to some of the sub-stories, really. And even then, they're not big complaints. But a couple of the ones that actually, like, are more affected by the gameplay. Man, this music's a little distracting to me. Turn it down in my ears so I can think a little bit better. Because this is a good song. I would say that after unlocking the legendary styles, I would have preferred seeing them either be like an overlay upgrade to your core style. So like Majima's Thug and Kiryu's, what's it fucking called? I think his was Brawler. Because I think the core of those two styles are what the core of the legendary style is, with the other two styles thrown in, kind of thing. I would have rather seen it as like an overlay, so the upgrades of the core style definitely influence and affect the legendary style. But it is ultimately an upgraded version of your main style. Though, then it doesn't really make as much sense for Majima, because then he starts wielding a knife. So it's no longer thug style. It's its own thing. So that one, I guess, makes a little bit more sense. Kiryu's is the one that's like, I would have rather just been able to, like, switch freely between Legendary, Rush, and Beast as necessary. But I mean, similarly, I would have liked to do the same with Majima. Instead, I have to go in the start menu, turn it off, go back into the fight, then switch to the style I want to get to if it's not their core. And yeah, Majima's is more of an oddball. That's true. His doesn't fit neatly in any of the three. I think his is more like a neat mixture of all three. Like, it's more tidy. It feels like it is actually like, this one is Breaker plus Thug plus Slugger. But less Slugger and more stabby, we'll say. I think that's my one thing. And ultimately, like, I think they want to, like, incorporate the legendary style into this game from, like, the games as they go on, while still having it, like, this is their origin story, so this is how they learned how to fight these legendary styles. But they couldn't do it with the Switch system without something clunky like that, so. What I understand in Kiwami 1, you start with a mostly complete set for the basic styles, and an incomplete dragon. I'd have to look into Kiwami. But yes, stabby stab. That's basically what Majima's became. Any other complaints I got? That whole save corruption thing, that is a massive bug to overlook. Like, holy hell, come on! Like, it happened so many times throughout this playthrough, and once I started catching it, it stopped being a problem. But, man, how many times did we get, like, Kiryu's suit enough times to actually go through his first business, like, exchange perfectly? That was so fucking stupid, man. Like, I think overall I lost, like, 6, maybe 8 hours because of that. Whereas in Vanilla 1, 3, 4, and 5, Dragon just was your entire fighting style. I see, okay. Jesus. What else am I thinking? That was really annoying. I do appreciate the inclusion of the minigames, and I do appreciate that, like, many of them are tied into, like, either making the game easier for the player, or they have rewards in spite of being a distraction. Like, if I did want to actually do well at that baseball thing, I could get rewards for it. If I did stick with the Japanese Catfight Club, it's another method to earn money. Plus, like, also, it's, if you're a guy, it can be fun to watch, I guess. It's like Japanese wrestling. Just sexier. If you really want to, you can watch softcore stuff, I guess, with the, video places. The telephone club to, like, unlock girls to date and stuff for, like, more enjoyment of those minigames. I like all of that stuff. More cutscene. Oh. They still didn't fix that fucking sign? After a month?
全部終わったよ。もうだからゆっくり休んでね、お兄ちゃん。私ね、たくさんの人に助けられた。リーさんや桐生さん、セラさん、本当にたくさん。でも一人だけまだお礼を言えていない人がいるの。ずっと一緒にいたのにその人の名前も知らない。顔だっておぼろげにしか見てない。ほんとダメだよね、私って。お兄ちゃんがこんなこと言われても困っちゃうか。 めん。
Majima, you sincerely mad son of a bitch. You fixed her watch. Well, you got someone to fix her watch, I mean, but...
私の。ありがとう。ありがとう。
Mad though he may be, he's not evil, mostly. Oh. Oh, they're meeting for the first time, aren't they? Oh, dear.
Yo.
That's Majima's real personality. And copyright Sega. Completion bonus of 300 million yen earned. Oh, they both get 300 million. And the descent into madness was complete. Playtime 93 hours and 28 minutes. 85% complete, and we made 53,864,433,327 yen. The worth of 17.3 billion yen Tokyo radio towers. Their landmark. Premium Adventure Mode has been added to the menu, which is basically New Game Plus. Legend difficulty has been unlocked. Climax Battles is opened. So yeah, now I can play New Game and New Game Plus. There is so much good with this game. I think my only big gripe. It's not even big. My kind of gripe is the early game is really rough. Like, you don't have half of the things that make it fun for you. Your health bar is kind of tiny and enemies do a lot of damage. But get past that, and the game becomes a lot easier, if frustrating at times. There's been a lot of moments where I got comboed and there was barely anything I could do about it. Block. Really? I should be blocking more, I should be playing more defensively. I would love to see someone, like, play this game perfectly and, like, take little damage or just do a no-hit run. It would be fascinating and, like, incredible, I imagine. The story, I loved it. Basically, there's no other way to describe it. That was an incredible roller coaster ride. As far as open world games are concerned, I remember at one point I read something about how, like, if you were to compare Yakuza to Grand Theft Auto, like, Yakuza is, like, huge in comparison, or Yakuza, Grand Theft Auto is huge in comparison to Yakuza, right? Like, you've got this gigantic open world, and then when you get down to brass tacks and you ask, well, what are the specific things you can do in that world? The player is responsible for most of their own fun, because there's really not a lot outside of, like, the campaign and, like, side quests that you can find just kind of scattered throughout, and whatever other things are in Grand Theft Auto. Whereas Yakuza, very tiny, but it feels huge because there's so much detail and many places that you can go and do stuff with. And I think if we consider those two factors, if that's a major thing, I think I'd rather play a Yakuza game, which is very small, but full of life, kind of thing. Like, I love that about this game. Both cities just felt so jam-packed with shit to do. It was a good feeling. GTA, the most fun you can have, not doing missions, just murdering everyone in the thing. Right? Whereas this game, the most fun I can do is pop into a goddamn bar and sing karaoke. Or go to the goddamn disco. Or play pocket racing. There's so much cool shit you can do. And the weird thing is like, none of it's violent. And then if you want to blow off some steam in the game, like, yeah, you can go pick fights with a bunch of thugs. Like, it's just that easy. Though really, the thugs pick the fight with you. It's not the other way around. The size of the game isn't really relevant. It's about how much fun the game is. People have fallen into a trap thinking that length equals value. That's true. That's very true. And I think these guys understand that. Here, I don't know. Ah, you have to play Legend difficulty from a fresh start. Oh. Was that saved? Yeah, that would have been saved recently. Huh. Well, I trust that's gonna be there when I load this game again. I like a good story game. No game showed that more than Metroid Dread. That's true. That's true. Metroid Dread can be beaten in like 3 hours and it's like worth every fucking like penny. It is an incredible game and it can be really short if you know what you're doing. And if you don't know what you're doing, what'd it take me, like 10 hours? That's $6 an hour. Worth it. It was incredibly fun. It played magnificently. In this game, almost 100 hours in my playthrough. Barring any lost time, so it was at least an hour. Oh, that's what Premium Adventure is. Explore the game world without following the main story. Oh, so the game just literally is like, we opened up. No idea what you're doing. It took you a little over 10 hours. Yeah. And Yakuza is good about being like, if you don't know what you're doing, you can just have fun while you figure that shit out. I think that's something that can be really appreciated about Yakuza, is that if you're not there to waste time, you don't have to waste time. But if you want to have a fun time, you absolutely can have a fun time. Though, again, sometimes the fights felt a little clunky, but I feel like that's part of its charm and less so to its detriment. And even then, you could get really broken abilities in this, and again, that's part of the fun. And a lot of it's the heat actions are just so fucking fun to look at. Don't want to do the main story for a while? Here are a bunch of random things you can do. Exactly! Shit, we spent multiple weeks just grinding out the, like, money-making mini-games. And we had a shitload of fun doing that. For the most part, I mean. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I found the, real estate one the most boring, but that's primarily because you set it to do its thing, and then you fuck off for a little bit, and then come back to collect money. That's all you do with it. So, it's nice, because while you go and fuck off, you can do other things. You still have to go back and manage your crap. It's probably the more boring of the two, whereas the Cabaret Club is the most repetitive of the two. Though you can rack in a lot of money doing both. As was evidenced by the time we wrapped the game up, and I was making 100 million per time I did it for like 15-minute stretches with one, and the like 1 billion I consistently pulled from the other. Like, damn, man. Considering this is officially my entry into Yakuza, I think it would help going in with knowledge of, like, Yakuza 1 and onward. Like, bearing in mind, I did play this with that knowledge, so I did know kind of what I was getting into this for. Because I imagine anybody who knows nothing about Yakuza 1 and onward might be a little confused playing this game. Maybe just a little bit. But I think other than that, they delivered the story pretty well, so you're not going to be that lost as a new person. If at all. So, yeah. Even Nox is confirming for me that he was fine. Oh, shit. Now what do we do? Ultimately, I like this game. I like that a lot. And I would recommend the Yakuza series to anybody that liked open world games and liked good stories. Never played any Yakuza with zero info, and the game gave me enough to know what was going on. Yeah. Only seen parts of the story from when I've been in streams, and even I have a rough idea of what was going on. Okay, fair. Fair. I guess what I mean is, like, players would have more motivation throughout the story to see what happens. Because if you know from 1 onward, Majima is a crazy fuck. So you get to 0 and he's, like, very professional and, like, he's the manager of the Grand. He is the manager of the Grand. There's no better way to describe it. He's just, like, very mellow. Players are like, oh, what the fuck happened to Majima from this point to get to 1? Then, like, why is he so chill? And not Kiryu-chan! You know? So, now we've seen it. Dude's been through some shit. I'm happy. I'm happy with this one. This was a load of fun to play through. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Right. We're a little early to a break, but I also have to, like, ask guests in chat, what do we do? We have, like, another hour and a half to go, and I don't have anything lined up. I didn't have anything planned. I wasn't sure how long this was gonna take. Chocobo racing shenanigans? We could, I suppose. Thinking about it, I'm also gonna have to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do for, like, next game clearing. I definitely know Yakuza Kiwami is going on that list just in case we want to keep going with the story, but, like, I gotta figure out what other games too, if no one else has any input. Guests in chat, is there any input as to what we should do now that we're done with Yakuza 0? We got an hour and 30 left. Like, I'm cool playing more Final Fantasy 14. Isle of Dragon? Does it want to get you hooked on the game like I am? That's an option. Honestly, for people getting Yakuza, I would say Kiwami 1 before 0. And, like, yes, I would recommend that too. From what I understand of the Yakuza storyline. Get you that better investment into Goto's storyline, so that way you're not just like, wait, who the fuck is this and why do we care about him? Other than, like, the fact that it feels like he's a B story for B story's sake. Because Yakuza 0 more or less exists to tell that story of, like, why did Majima get so fucking crazy? Not entirely mine, but a good chunk of it. Here, we're gonna officially exit the game. Oh yeah, it's about that hour where people are passing out candy. Why do we really didn't leave side character status till 3? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. But he's such a sticking point in, like, 1 and 2, from what I understand, that, like, if nobody remembers anything of those 2 games for its story, they remember fucking Majima. 0 was also the first game where he was playable. Well, there you go. Oh, there's the boofer. Mind you, was originally not planned to be a character past 1, but he just stuck with fans that much. That's always the fucking case, isn't it? It's always the side character who the, like, developers are like, nobody will care about this guy. And then the fans just go nuts over him, and they're like, now what the fuck do we do? Throw him in the rest of the story. Okay. I didn't plan on it, so I'm gonna have to figure it the fuck out, but yeah. Yeah, okay. I was mostly just browsing Twitter during that time. I suppose I can do a little bit of Voice of Cards, Isle Dragon Roars. Yeah. That's what I can. Alright. We're officially going to go on that break. I'm going to be quiet and set things up in the background for that. We'll make a little bit more progress for that. So get up, stretch, drink some water, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Join me. I totally haven't stopped playing Voice of Cards for like 6 hours. Fair enough. But don't go anywhere, because when we come back, we will be playing Voice of Cards, Isle Dragon Roars. Or The Isle Dragon Roars. I'll see you guys in a bit. you.